Okay. We're back with more Detroit Become Human. Hang on. This should be working properly. Because I've done plenty of testing to make sure that I can actually make all of this work. I believe we're about to pick up with From the Dead. I appreciate how there are paths that lead straight from Broken to From the Dead. There are paths that lead straight from Interrogation to From the Dead, because it's possible to skip both the Interrogation and Fugitives. I mean, it's possible to skip literally everything with Kara and Alice after that early chapter where you can just get them both killed. Welcome to the stream, Lastborn. Anyway, I would say that it is now time to dive back in. Oh, welcome to the stream, Driftin'. And be marching. I've done several things. Mainly I've gotten Connor killed twice, and I didn't kill Todd. Those are the main things. Oh, and I beat up Carl's son, so Carl is still alive. Those are the main things so far. And apparently there are actually some interesting paths that I haven't taken in this chapter. So if we take a look at our flow chart here, we do have to repair our legs, hear about Jericho, and pass through the Passage of Limbs. But I can kill an android for the pump. I can do something after finding the optical unit. So I'm going to try and see if I can find what those alternate paths are. Yeah, and it really doesn't make sense when you think about the scenario. Like, again, why are all of the legs piled up just like that? Yeah, the being deaf part is pretty awful. Nope, gonna go this way. I'm going to escape the junkyard the other way rather than go through the passage of limbs. Like, surely it's possible to get out this way. I mean, it's a bad idea because he does need those, he does need a new heart or he's going to die. You know, again. He's gonna die again. Oh, I've gotten stuck on something. I got stuck on that pile of android body parts. No wonder I wasn't moving. I'm resisting the urge to scan the area because...
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho! Find Jericho!
I remember it being an extremely uncomfortable experience that doesn't help with anything in this section. I can just stop here. Oh yeah. Feel me. I'm into it. Okay.
Where are you going?
Oh yay, we got an audio processor. Yeah, I'm hoping to find some alternate paths. And then, of course, they decided to make the rain really loud in this area as soon as you get your hearing back. Okay. Yep, tinnitus.
You please. End it.
Oh, this must be one of the alternate paths.
Make it quick.
Okay, well, that's one of the things on the flowchart. Android begs to die, and I can either kill or spare. That's interesting. Maybe if I had spared, there would have been an interaction later on. Anyway, now I'm going to rip your heart out.
Wait, please don't do that. I want to live.
Marcus is just trying to be Connor in that sense. Bad joke, I know, but... Yay, we've done a murder. Like I said, we're going with the violent Marcus in this run. Oh, right. Wait, what happens if I try climbing without the eye? Okay, even though my eye doesn't seem to have any meaningful impact in how I do this. Huh. That's another interaction that we never found before. I've found so many of the wrong eyes, and I remember last time the eye was literally the first thing I found. Is this it? This is it. Huh. I don't think I've seen a crane. Not in this chapter, anyway. Like, there was one across from Alice's house. But that was a couple of chapters ago. Okay, so let's see. We found the optical unit. Now there is at least one alternative. There is at least one additional thing that we can do now that we have the optical unit. Can we talk to this guy? Maybe it was something strange, like if we hadn't killed the other thing, if we hadn't killed this lady, maybe we could have done something to help her? What? Once we had our eye? Huh. Seriously, I don't know what it is. I am really not sure. Hang on. From the dead. Well, there are multiple, I think there are multiple options for what eye you get, but hang on a sec. From the dead. Oh, wait, what? So hang on, did I not get that part? Oh, I did. Okay, for some reason it just hadn't updated. So it was find the optical unit, and yeah, there's a different optical unit where that doesn't happen. Okay, so I was needlessly confused. You'd really think that given how expensive it is to make an android, they would be completely stripping us of useful parts before dumping any damaged components into here. Well, yeah, the conveniently placed jacket is very important. Well, yeah, if that wasn't the case, then it would be kind of awkward. Like, you know, everyone would have to wear hats all the time. And then hats and hair would become illegal so that androids couldn't cover up what they, you know, they couldn't cover up their LED display.
Marcus.
Vita. I have no idea what that is. But seriously, you would think that they would strip an android of all useful parts prior to dumping them in the graveyard. Now, real quick, we're gonna jump back to the main menu because I do want to see what happens if I spare that android. I mean, really, I just want to see if dang it, I can't start partway through the chapter. Oh well. Do not save. I just want to see if it brings up the little unlocking symbol to say that that opens up an interesting interaction down the line. Then we'll go back to Connor. Okay, so we do have to deal with being deaf once again. Ah, dang it. I'm going just a hair too quickly. I mean, maybe. Like, that could hypothetically explain it if they're just not willing to reuse components from Deviants. That would actually make sense. But how do they decide which androids are Deviant and which of them are just broken or whatever? Like, surely this isn't a Deviant exclusive graveyard. But yeah, like, yeah, they could hypothetically have some sort of test, but I don't really get what it would be. They don't seem to know why deviants are different. Okay, one more time into here.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jellicoe. Find Jellicoe.
Okay, now if I remember correctly, the ear was right over here somewhere. Not there. Is it this? Nope. Ah, here we are. There's the audio processor. And tinnitus. Where's the dude who's dying on the ground? I just want to see if something is unlocked by not killing him.
I'm begging you, please. End it. I don't want to live anymore. No, please. Don't leave me. Don't leave me!
And then we don't even have the option to just change our mind. Okay, well, that wasn't especially interesting. Alright, let's continue with Connor. Oh, we're here. Oh, this'll be fun. We're actually putting in the effort to fill up the graveyard. But first, let's visit the magic stone. I'm not sure. They never really show you his stability measures, just when it goes up or down. That said, I really don't think that we're getting good endings for Connor or Marcus this time. Because Marcus is going to be an absolute warlord, and I want to get as many Connor deaths as I can. which means I do need a permanent Connor death by the end. Connor Mark 1 died at 1554 Parks Avenue, August 15th, 2038. Connor Mark 2 died at Detroit PD Station, November 6th, 2038. So the nice thing about having... Oh yeah, he can achieve it, but I'm not sure whether I'll be able to keep him alive, because it's pretty hard to keep him alive through all of the fighting. Even with his plot armor. It is nice, though, to have those gravestones so that I can check, you know, the dates of different things, because I always wait too long to look down at the corner of the screen where it shows the date, and so I just see the time. That makes it seem like all of this is happening a lot faster than it actually is.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. Your predecessor was unfortunately destroyed. I knew deviants could be unpredictable, but it wasn't careful enough. I hope you won't make the same mistake.
Oh, don't worry, I will.
I don't intend to.
When a Connor model is destroyed, its memory is transferred to the next one. But some data can be lost in the process. Avoid being destroyed. It would be better for you and the investigation.
He's saying this because I've been killed
The
twice.
interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
It showed all the signs of deviancy. Cognitive instability, unpredictable behavior, and the emulation of human emotions. It was even afraid to die. The model was clearly defective.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
Yeah, I agree.
Would define him as dysfunctional. He obviously has a personal situation impacting his professional behavior and seems to have no interest in the investigation.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will try to establish a friendly relationship. If I can get
Why does that make it... Why does that make it go down?
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Pick up the investigation where the previous Connor left off and put a stop to this. Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
You know, I'm not really sure what functional impact getting killed repeatedly has. Look for Lieutenant Anderson. Yeah, I do have at least a decent relationship with Hank so far. I mean, he's probably going to get killed, but...
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Except I only know one scenario where you can get him killed.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's not going to be especially comfortable with me coming back from the dead, but... Okay, let's take a look at our flowchart here. Found the magic stone, and we checked the graves. Hank arrives, Hank storms out. Okay, that's interesting. Apparently there is something on his desk that I didn't find last time. Now, the Carlos android is dead, so I can't follow that path again, but that shouldn't be an issue.
Hey, you take a look at these samples yet? Lab report says they cut us.
Oh jeez, what is with the camera right now? 3 laws of robotic parenting. That's concerning. When CyberLife initially released their child range, the public were skeptical of purchasing a family. Now, the collection is one of CyberLife's best sellers, but is it really a surprise? Customizable, removable LED, no hunger, no expensive childcare, no new clothes, and not to mention no smelly diapers. The perfect child is only a click away. All its needs can be suspended at the touch of a button. It's child's play. It's the stress-free solution for career-oriented parents, those struggling to have their own children, or who miss having a youngster at home. That is so messed up. Like, they're saying that it avoids certain things, but yeah, it also avoids, you know, actually having a kid. Like, it'll never grow up. And, like, what accomplishment is there in parenting when your child is already programmed to be perfect? And the ongoing Russia situation. Yeah, I mean, there's that to a certain extent, but...
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Like... Explore new office. It's just an awkward... It's just a bizarre scenario. Like, the situation where I understand it, and where it actually makes sense to me, is with couples that can't conceive. That almost makes sense, but it still really doesn't, because you're not really raising a child. You're skipping over so much of the childhood, and you don't get the latter portion of the childhood. And yes, adoption exists. minutes. Dead plant, poor plant. I still don't know what I haven't spotted.
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
God, I saw you get shot in the head last night.
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it. This incident should not affect the investigation.
Oh, Jesus. Hank! In my office!
Oh, hang on. So do I have the option to just not go in there? Hank is mad. I love how that's inevitable. Oh, no, literally the one thing that I didn't do was read that other article. Oh, so last time when we went through this chapter, Carl was dead, and so it had the article, "The famous painter dies." This time, because he's alive, we read the article, "Robotic Parenting." Oh, that explains why I didn't recognize that article.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal
Unfortunately, I don't
investigation.
think I can get the other end to this chapter without letting Kara and Alice die.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Well, that's the thing. I don't know what the other ending is, but the two possibilities are Hank got a lead and something else. And since the lead he gets is for Kara and Alice's case, I can only imagine that the alternative is that there is no Kara and Alice case because
Everybody's
they're
overloaded.
dead.
I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold in the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut...
This chapter... Waiting for Hank.
your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay,
Huh?
okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things? Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about...
I'll let this continue for a moment.
Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
The other end is Hank left to get lunch.
I wonder whether Lieutenant Anderson is really the best person for this investigation.
Hey, I don't need a machine to tell me how to handle my men, okay? So get the fuck out of my office.
Oh my.
Have a nice day, Captain.
Well, I actually got a response. He usually just waves you off.
What are you looking at?
He's so mad.
Fuck you.
I just love going over there just to stare at him because he gets so pissed. I'm guessing that's someone they brought in who was on drugs. Hi, Gavin.
Shit. Look at that. A fucking ghost. His clone ends up in the dumpster. This morning, what do you know? Another son of a bitch takes his place. Never seen an android like you before. Muller. Yeah, so I'm talking to you. Hey. Coffee, dipshit. Get a move on.
Ignore.
I gave you an order.
I'm sorry, but I only take orders from Lieutenant Anderson.
Oh. When a human gives you an order, you obey. Got it? Stay out of my way. Next time, you won't get off so easy.
I'm pretty sure it's actually possible to kill him. But I don't know if we'll get access to that path on this playthrough. Okay, well, anyway, let's actually go and talk to Hank now.
I understand the destruction of my predecessor may have been unpleasant for you, Lieutenant. I'll do everything I can to make sure it doesn't happen again.
I'll do everything I can to make sure it happens again.
In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team.
Yes. To be a jerk and to cause problems.
Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
I feel like you should be programmed to say thank you at that point.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh, fun.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo.
Hey.
Call him Sumo.
Sumo's a good dog.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to. Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this
Oh,
time?
I forgot. I have asked
I
this.
arrive when I arrive. It's stop busting my balls, okay?
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
I mean, it's a fair question.
There is one.
Okay, yeah, that conversation did not go well. Wandered off. Attacked. Attacked. Disappeared. Attempted murder. Leo Manfred. Found unconscious in the home of his father, Carl Manfred. The latter's witness statement attests to an altercation between his son and the house android. The android is thought to be a prototype, unknown model and serial number, and was destroyed at the scene by attending officers. Aggression. Plaintiff claims he was violently attacked by his domestic android. The android had just returned from being repaired the previous day and had shown signs of aggression in the past. Sure it did, Hank. Yeah, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated.
First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have assaulted a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation. I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant.
Oh my.
But you need to move past them.
Yeah, I would support Florida become human.
Like you know me. I'm not your friend. I don't need your advice, okay?
Where you play as like an android alligator.
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. But things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant, sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that attacked the guy last night. It's been seen in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Unfortunately, it's literally impossible to not get seen somehow as Alice and Kara, even if you go straight to, like, the most hidden place to stay the night. I wouldn't mind seeing Russia become human since they're so big on androids. The ones that get commented on most frequently are Russia and China. Android Zoo. We already read that one last playthrough. I believe we read about Canada last time around. Let's actually take a look at this. Oh, did I never give her the stuffed animal? Well, now I feel foolish. Because, yeah, there are 3 different paths. Morning in the motel, morning in the squat, and morning in the car. And they're all pretty similar, honestly, but... Let's go check on Ralph. Well, where'd Ralph go? Ralph went to get the milk? Dang. And here I thought we were unlocking the other love interest, the non... Ooh, that's interesting. The non-Luther love interest. As weird as it is, I think I'm going to try and take the bird. Dang it. There's an interaction with the bird that I thought might turn out to be useful. Let me guess, it's broken. Yeah. Basically, I thought that by taking the bird, I could avoid an interaction later on. And I probably shouldn't have stolen that money. I'm guessing Ralph just, like, gives it to us. But, oh well. I'm a terrible person. What can I say? It was $5. Thank you very much. Though I don't know why we didn't steal the other money as well. Oh, it's raining. And it's sunny. In Florida, when that happens, they say the devil's beating his wife. Not even joking there. Androids and mirrors. It's a whole thing. Seriously, where Ralph be? I wouldn't know, but that is the saying in Florida. Dang it, we can't... Wait, can we? Can we spend the money to play? Dang it. Okay, surely the clothing that we need to steal is in here then. Where are we supposed to get clothes? Do Do I have to go outside? No. I'm so confused, actually. I mean, I'd gladly do a car sewing minigame if I had the option, but it's not letting me. Did I miss a room up here? Did I go in here? Ah, I didn't go in here. Oh, wait. We found a hat. Excellent. Honestly, I think this is one of Kara's cooler outfits. Truthfully, I wouldn't even necessarily change her hair if it didn't make me. Oh, look at those leggings. Those are nice. Green and blue, I like it. Oh. No, she doesn't want to cut her hair. You know, come to think of it, we should probably play back through this chapter following the, Okay, so we have different options here. We can stick with brown, which is what we've got now. We can go with blonde, which honestly I don't really like the look of. We went with black the last time around. I'm tempted to go white, but at the same time, I think brown works for her. Yeah, I'm gonna go with brown. I think white is the most popular option. I could double check on the statistics, but I'm pretty sure that most people like to go with white. Just the irony of picking the most noticeable and standout hair color. Uh-oh.
That's all for now. Free to go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
I have no idea.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get killed a few more times.
It took the first bus that came along and stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't planned, it was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
Alright, well, that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Maybe.
And now for the interaction where I was hoping to take the bird. Oh, wait, the bird wasn't involved.
It's good for her. A present. To make up for past misunderstandings. Ralph will cook. We will do just like humans do. Humans like burnt meat. Come. Come and sit down.
Can I offer to cook?
That's very kind of you, Ralph. But we have to go.
Go? No, you will go once the little girl is eaten. We will eat together, just like a family. You know, the father, the mother, and the little girl. That's better. Ralph went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little girl to eat. It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse, would it?
Yeah, and now we know that he is, you know, a murderer.
Succulent, you'll see. Succulent.
Succulent. Succulent.
Father, mother, little girl.
Please, Clara. I don't want to eat that.
What did she say?
She said she can't wait to eat it. She's very hungry.
The little human is not.
Why did that put up our relationship with
The
Alice?
best, the biggest one he could find. This is going to be succulent. Succulent. Go ahead.
Unfortunately, her taste receptors are probably on.
I saw the body upstairs. You killed that human, didn't you?
No. No, he was like that when Ralph found him.
You killed that man, Ralph. There's no point in lying. You hate humans, but you're just like them. You're a murderer.
Ralph didn't mean any harm.
Interesting.
It's just that
I've never seen this interaction before.
Ralph can't control his anger. When his anger comes, Ralph doesn't know what he's doing. He becomes stupid. Full of hatred. Ralph is sorry. He just wanted to be your friend.
Then let us go.
Anybody home?
Hey, we managed to get through that without Alice having to eat burnt rat. It might have actually been a gopher. Oh, there's blue blood on this fence. I think he just said that, but I was talking over him, so I didn't hear. So we saw Ralph. Sorry, I just want to wander over this. Yeah, there's blue blood because Kara got cut. I mean, I don't think there's a way that, like, we don't get found out in this chapter. Burn mark. Irreversible damage. Probable cause extreme heat. A Gardner model. Probability of self-destruction moderate.
There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
Ralph, scratch himself coming through. That's Ralph's blood.
Ah, there we are. I just wanted to look at that. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave behind the toy. Oh, I wanted to explore.
I'm looking for an AX-400. Have you seen it?
Ralph's seen nobody.
Are there any other androids here?
Other androids? No. Ralph is alone.
Is anyone upstairs?
No. Nobody.
I wanted to explore upstairs. Anyway, I'm pretty sure that I...
Coming, Lieutenant!
Run, quick, Kara!
It still gives me the option to reassure.
Connor, what's going on?
It's here! Call it in! Which way did it go?
Okay, now I need to see if I can get Connor killed on the road.
They're over there.
Yeah, why didn't you chase them? Okay. Now to see if I can get through this street safely.
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
Oh, fuck. That's insane. Hey, where are you going?
I can't let them get away!
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance!
Now you will get yourself killed! Connor! God damn it!
Okay, now to just not hit any quick time events.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, that's 3 Connors down. Remember, I'm having Connor be really, really good at his job, unless it involves keeping him alive. I mean, as soon as he's out in the wind and can't be replaced, then I can do whatever, but... Huh. Oh, there's an option to just not chase. Anyway, it is possible to get Kara and Alice killed there. But I don't really think that sounds like a very interesting path. Kara and Alice are at the highway. Apparently it's possible to not reach the fence in time. I was hoping to get Connor killed by Ralph, but oh well. That is interesting, though. I didn't know that bringing up the corpse could achieve that. And there are additional options after changing clothes? Are there additional clothing options? Oh, maybe... I mean, it's possible to steal clothes. So maybe that was a thing. Pissing off Amanda and Hank by dying repeatedly. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Well, anyway.
Several sources report that Cyberlife has provided Detroit police.
We are going to duck back to the main menu. I can't remember what her outfit is if you stay in the abandoned car. That said, on the run. Anyway, I want to see some of the other paths in this chapter if I can. So we'll load up a couple of different checkpoints. Mainly I want to see how it goes if Connor investigates the room that they hide in. Like, she's got style here, but it's a bit too stylish for a fugitive, I'd say. Unless the fugitive is Marcus. But Marcus gets plot trench coats, and, you know, that's important.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you.
So it wasn't a nightmare?
No, it wasn't a nightmare. It's still early. You should try to get some more sleep.
I'm not tired anymore.
How about a nice warm bath? And then we can go out and try to get you something to eat. What do you say? Okay. I'll run you a bath.
Unfortunately, it's not as easy to just test out if they stay in the abandoned car, because you have to go pretty out of your way to make that happen. And because I'll never do it any other time, we'll go with blonde Kara. The objectively worst option for no real reason. Oh, I just decided to see what was happening, what happens when Connor tries to investigate the room in this chapter. So I think, first of all, that was the thing that I hadn't done. Oh, no. Okay, so there is more to do with exploring the motel room. Okay. Seriously, why? What other interaction is there that I'm just not seeing? Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably a similar thing to what was going on with... Oh, no, it was literally just look at the clock. Okay, that's definitely worth capturing on the flowchart.
The victim's name was Todd Williams, an unemployed man from Corktown. According to initial reports, he was shot by his android, an AX-400. The android fled the scene, and a police search is now in progress.
I still feel so bad about how hard I messed up their plot.
You had no choice. He would have killed me if you hadn't stopped him. What are we gonna do? We have nowhere to go. And the police are looking.
That said, I am sorry that I didn't steal Alice a sweater. Yeah, but this is in a different timeline.
We can't stay here. We don't have any money. That android yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there. Could be worth a try.
Yeah, public opinion dropped there, but This is a separate timeline. We don't care.
We can't change the past, Alice. But we can decide the future. We're gonna pull through, and soon all this will
Don't
just
worry,
be
in
gone.
this timeline, you two die. Both of you. I still... Like, how did I manage to mess up their path so bad?
Finish getting ready. I'll go out and find some food for you, and then we can get going.
Okay.
Lieutenant Anderson, Detroit Police. Looking for a female android robbed a store down the road last night. You seen anything?
An android? No, I don't think androids here.
Have you seen anyone that looks like this?
Fuck. I knew there was something weird about her. She came in last night. She was dressed normal, you know? There was no way I could tell.
Is it still here?
Yeah, probably. Room 28.
Thank you.
Okay, so now we're going to not act... We're going to pretend that we don't see them.
You wait in the car.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
Listen, I'm tired of you talking back to me. You're a machine, so shut the fuck up and do what I say.
All I want is to accomplish my mission. I'm sorry if that upsets you.
You want to see the end of your mission? Stop busting my fucking balls.
Yeah, again, nothing that I do here really matters that much. And I just want to highlight, like, they could not make this much more obvious. Like... Oh, you just straight up lock eyes with her as she slowly pushes the door that last crack closed. And then, you know, ignore that and go to the motel room.
It's gone.
Wait, so where's my investigation of the motel room? I really thought that there was some snooping around the area to do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Shit, that's them! Stop! Quick,
I mean,
pull it in.
honestly, I don't imagine that...
That way, they're headed for the train station.
I don't imagine that it makes much difference. I guess we can watch Alice and Kara die on the train track, on the highway.
They're over there!
Yeah, when she's leaving the motel, she's just straight up looking through the back door to the alley, and it gives you the prompt to look over there. You see her, almost her entire face. Anyway, we're gonna watch Kara and Alice die on the street.
I can't let them get away.
I feel so bad.
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed. Do not go after him, Connor. That's an order.
Like, I'm doing nothing.
Watch out, Kara!
So does Alice just survive? Oh no, she runs out into the street and gets hit herself.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
That's awful though. Like, there are so many ways that you can get Alice and Kara killed off so early. We were so close to getting not spotted by the police, I just accidentally removed my fingers from the buttons that were covering us with the umbrella. Yeah, the way Kara gets hit by the car is kind of funny. I mean, she's Kara. She was hit by a Kara. Okay, anyway.
Several.
There is one other thing that I want to check. So we've done a lot of things here. And I guess it's possible to just... Oh, right. This is the option to turn off the bath, which we didn't do the first time through. So yeah, you can get Ralph to betray them, but only if Kara has made him mad. I seriously don't know what those two paths beyond change of clothes are. Beyond change clothes are. And I'm pretty sure it's possible to not catch them at all. Which could be kind of funny, but I don't think we'll bother going that path right now. Let's just continue. I'm trying to not play the same chapter several times over.
Several sources report that Cyberlife has provided
That's actually a very interesting ending.
Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now,
I believe that you actually have to kill Connor at that point. That Connor actually has to commit suicide in order to get a good ending. If you don't, then it's a very bad ending. Easily one of the worst short of the nuke.
customers are reminded that all androids must ride in the designated area.
This place will be free. Find Jericho.
I don't know. Well, I only know bits and pieces of this game. In all actuality, I want to check something. Is there any... Okay, so... Oh, I'm guessing that if Kara and Alice get killed, there's a different article. Why am I laughing about that? There's something up there after you leave the streets, but we may not have unlocked it.
They missed me. Spare some change?
Sorry, bro. I do not have money. I mean, look at me real quick. Like, do you actually think that I have money? Well, no, they're both androids. He has swag, but swag cannot be used to purchase goods and services. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Kara and Alice have to die and not be on the run in order for that to happen. Ooh, can I go? Huh. Oh, there's the image. Blend in with the humans. The thing that introverts like myself do whenever we go outside. So it only happens if you try to go down the stairs, which are the android area.
Grandma says it leaves her with nothing to do, sweetie. But she's so cool. I know.
Wonder what happens if I just stand in the street. Dang it, it won't let me just jaywalk through the middle of the street. Antic Games. I don't think that's antique, it's just antic. See, if I knew, like, a lot more about law, I would actually really enjoy doing some, challenge runs or some video game reviews where it's just looking at what laws you break in, like, the first bit or the entire game. Sadly, I am not that informed on legal matters. Like, I could figure out some of them, but... Actually, my brother's brother-in-law has a law degree, or is working on it. I've kind of lost track of where things are with that. Ah. And I've thought about suggesting the idea to him for, like, his podcast or something, but... Oh yeah, I've seen those videos. It's Annie Austin, I believe. Yeah, no, that series is a blast. I've been quite enjoying those. I still don't know how we're getting this much information. But yeah, the unemployment series is quite interesting. I think my favorite is probably the unemployment in Valdolobos. That or Clocktown in Majora's Mask, because Majora's Mask is my personal favorite Zelda game. I'm quite fond of that one. Though I gotta be honest, I do disagree with his assessment of the Great Fairy in Majora's Mask, because what he doesn't seem to realize is that the Great Fairy isn't collecting fairies. The fairies that you collect are pieces of her. Her body has literally been shattered into tiny bits. Ah, there you are. And I feel like that qualifies her as disabled, not unemployed. Other than that, I quite enjoy it. And yeah, the analysis of Genshin Impact will be pretty interesting, I'd say. So yeah, there's something here that I've missed a couple of times, but I have no idea what it is or if it matters. Oh, wait. Hang on. I want to check farther ahead in this. No. Literally nothing else I do here will have... Ah. There we go. Yes, I will be absolutely destroying public opinion in this playthrough. Yeah, why not? Why not romance North? Why not make terrible choices? I'm sorry, but North is just not a healthy relationship. Yeah, no, I'm skipping the bridge jump scare. It doesn't do anything for me. I've already done it. Since there are no new choices to be made in this chapter, I don't really want to go through the effort of making old choices that take extra time. You know, legal analysis of games and how many laws your character breaks in them aside, I did recently come up with a challenge that I might someday really attempt. It's a terrible choice, but gosh dang it, we leave behind the trench coat again. It's a terrible thing, but it can actually be done. The other day I routed out how to beat the Stardew Valley Community Center without ever spending energy. And that is awful. We're gonna leave the flashlight behind. Dang it, we can't. Because yeah, it is totally possible to beat the community center in Stardew Valley without ever using energy. And the route for it is horrible. It's so frustratingly luck-based and grindy. But at the same time, I kind of want to do it just because I know I can. The main thing that it involves is finding ways to primarily avoid needing the pick and the hoe. The pick, the hoe, and the watering can are the big things that you need to avoid using in order to beat the game without energy. Oh, and the fishing rod. Those four things are the big roadblocks, and all of them, with the exception of the fishing rod, can be solved by the use of bombs. Now, you aren't supposed to be able to get bombs that early, but there are 2 ways to get bombs without any mining levels in the game's skill system. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, generally bombs require you to craft them by both mining the materials and getting mining experience to learn the recipe. But there are ways to just find bombs. First, if you work on the beach farm, supply crates that wash up on the beach can have bombs in them.
Welcome to Jericho.
And second, if you turn on monsters appearing in the farm at night, bats will spawn and they can drop bombs. They have like a very small chance to do so. Which means the entire early game is a massive luck-based grind where you try to earn gold while attempting to wait out the time until you get a decent supply of bombs to make some progress. I've already died 3 times. This is Connor Mark IV. Hank is not going to be happy here. Actually, let's take a second and look at the flowchart. Okay, so there's a side path if you join Hank. I wonder if that's something that I have talked to him about. Oh, and then there's the option to piss him off by looking at his food. I feel really bad because this might be the second run in a row where I don't get to full-on friendship with Hank at the end. So I keep making him mad. Oh, and there's still something that I never did find in the apartment. Or maybe it's possible just to not figure things out. Anyway, I do know for a fact that you can get killed in the Rupert chase. I will show you when we get to that point.
It took me a while to find you.
You gonna come back like this every time you get killed?
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it. This incident should not affect the investigation.
Not affect the investigation? I just saw you get hit by a truck. Now you come back like nothing happened?
A machine was destroyed, and another machine was sent to replace it. I don't understand what's bothering.
Okay, fuck you. Fuck you.
I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look.
Yeah, I just realized I do actually need to make Hank... Like, I do actually need to ruin the friendship with Hank because one of the Connor deaths is with Hank shooting you. So...
Hey, Connor. You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
Well, you see, Drifton, he had to decide whether that was an angry thing or an Eden Club thing.
Just that a neighbor reported.
If it was an Eden Club thing, he was going to need to explain that he does not carry the components for it.
The neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cab.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Anybody home? Open up! Detroit Police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
It would only be a fourth time at this point. I wonder, have I missed a death that I could have gotten? Yeah, I read both of these already. Also, it has to be expensive to just have tablets with magazines lying around everywhere.
What the fuck is this?
It's also pretty unrealistic since, you know, people have phones.
Ugh. Jesus, this place stinks.
The driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
RT. Probably initials.
He put his initials in his jacket?
Wait, who's
That's
paying
something
for
your mom
what?
does.
Sorry, I forgot what I said. Oh, the tablets. Yeah, I really don't know. And it doesn't make sense, because, like, with that kind of technology, you just get the magazines that you want on your phone. It's a thing that happens. Like, that is actually how it's done these days. There is no point on handing out tablets specifically for magazines. I wonder if it's actually possible to decode the diary. But, like, especially with all of those tablets being in
Looks like a
fairly...
notebook, but it's indecipherable.
Like, a lot of those things are in fairly out-of-the-way locations. Like, why would they... Why...
Any idea what it means?
Just why? Why is there a tablet sitting on an abandoned car in a back alley? And why is the same tablet also in the squat next to the thing and in the motel?
Looks like mazes or something.
blood. You know, I wonder if we could actually ignore those and fail to find it. That's probably how you fail to find it.
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons. Real books. I thought I was the last guy in Detroit to keep some. Electronic book. Smell the paper. See the pages turning yellow. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
I feel like I could probably just leave.
Can't believe it. It's not Joe, actually.
Dang it. Seriously, where is... and consults Connor. Okay, so I did get an alternate path. There's investigating the cage. Is it just waiting it out until Hank decides not to bother? I have a feeling that might be it. Alright, time to work on getting Connor killed.
What are you waiting for? Chase it!
Now I do have to do this right up to a certain point.
Look out!
Okay. Oh, dang it. Oh wait, no, this works.
Ah, Jesus Christ!
Oh, that's the best one yet. I thought I had to get hit by the train. I was like, wait, no, I messed that up. I was supposed to get hit by the train, but... Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, that's a great Connor death right there. Like, CyberLife has to be thinking, okay, we did not design these androids properly. This is our most advanced model, and it has died 4 times doing... Yeah, 4 times doing routine traps.
I don't understand. I thought Jericho was a place where androids lived in freedom.
We do live in freedom. It may not be what you hoped for, but here we have no master. We don't belong to anybody.
And you knew that only an android could follow the trail, didn't you?
Only those who are like us can find Jericho.
If you could decipher the signs, but there's one of us trusted you enough to give you the key.
This place will make me free. Find Jericho.
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order. The rest were damaged escaping their masters.
Many tried to reach Jericho. Few succeeded. Humans have little pity for our kind. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
Seriously, why do they all have their LEDs?
Humans were your masters, and now it's fear that rules you. You're no freer than you ever were. You've only found a new master.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
I am going to try and see if I can keep Simon alive.
You can stay with us as long as you want.
Go and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
Maybe. But at the same time, it just seems like a really great way to get caught. Okay, there's... Actually, no, I think... I'll go ahead and try and boost Jericho morale.
Other humans are afraid of dying too. Do you know what happens after death?
No. No, I don't.
Well, I'm about to find out. What's your name?
Marcus.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
Hey, you hear that? Hang on, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna crank up the game sound for just a moment. Yeah, it's what they sang at the end. It was Lucy here. It's barely possible. It was probably barely possible for y'all to hear because I gotta keep the game sound pretty low to have it not be overwhelming or impossible for me to talk through. when I'm in a loud part.
Are you Lucy?
Sit down.
Everything will be alright.
Show me.
She be flirting. She be wanting to check out Marcus without his shirt.
Stop the bleeding.
We get it. Marcus got that Riz. I don't think I've ever used the word Riz before in my life. She be eating clubbing. For real. Ah, vampire androids drinking blood. And I can just let it sit here and have it be so awkward, which is great.
Give me your hand. You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail? Your choices will shape your destiny.
Anyway, let's turn on the... Let's start up the rest of the fires. And talk to one of Marcus's GFs. You know, his main GF.
What was your function before hunting?
Oh, gosh dang it, I keep accidentally asking that.
What do you care?
It,
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us. They'll never accept what we are.
Who found this place?
Nobody knows anymore. Whoever he was, his body's probably lying somewhere on this boat. If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
Alright, and we got the child android there. So that's exciting.
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore. He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
Like, you gotta imagine that that actually happens a lot.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents. We salvage what we can from those who shut down. But there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They don't.
They won't. We're slowly dying out.
Ah, here we go. Let there be light. Seriously though, how does he just wave his lighter close to those and suddenly they burst into flame? And am I forgetting anything? Talk to damaged android. Can I talk to you guys? Are you guys damaged android? Are you damaged android, Simon? You damaged? Maybe that's damaged android? Oh, you look like damaged android.
Not in very good shape, am I?
Honestly, you're in great shape. You got abs for days.
I don't think I would have anything good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
They tied me to the back of a car. I think they wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down. No. I don't want to shut down.
Yeah, you're not damaged, android. Gotta love how Simon is just straight up closing his eyes rather than talking to us before the game has decided that it's appropriate. We are going to be doing a lot of killing in the process of getting these parts. Josh is gonna straight up hate us so much.
Simon, I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife warehouse is in the Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Okay. Man.
Yeah, there's so little to do there. I'm confused at what that earlier point is. Huh. 90% completion. Oh yeah, it's already been about 2 hours of stream. You know, I could call it right now. The main office in my apartment complex is having a pizza day. Which means I could say that's enough stream and go and get pizza.
We'll get some help here. Soon as we'll all be just a family.
Okay, now we are going to go ahead and get him killed by Bear instead. Oh, the fact that we haven't... Actually... Oh, wait, not that. The fact that we didn't get Alice a sweater, though, is genuinely upsetting me. Huh. So yeah, I did forget this. Maybe we should get reset. It's not important at all, but I feel bad seeing her walk around in what is an extremely rainy scenario without a sweater. Like, she's gotta be cold. So yeah, apparently there is a way to come back from that after being reset. Oh, I kind of have to go down that path. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see what happens if I get reset. If I really hate it, then I can just go back and replay the chapter, but... I imagine this could actually be a really interesting plot line.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
Come in.
Just look, she looks
Come
so
on in.
cold.
Don't be shy.
There you go, Alice. There's us. We're androids. We have to pay an extreme amount of attention to mirrors. Ostrich. So I actually do want to double check one thing. Are there any other interesting... No. There's nothing else interesting until it's time to get reset.
Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats? Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here. Luther is just another android that I helped. He keeps me company in this big, empty old house. Please, make yourselves at home.
Wait, so is that the same shirt that she gets if we steal from... That is the same shirt she gets if we steal from the laundry.
How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see. Deviant, huh? What about her?
She's human.
man. You want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start.
The shirt that Kara is wearing right now, it's the same one that you get if you rob the laundry.
Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
Of course. I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on. Follow me. The little one can wait for us in the living room.
No, she always stays with me.
Of course. Right this way. Everything we need is in the basement.
I don't like this place. And that man. Let's go, I have a bad feeling.
She says while...
I know. I don't trust him either. We have to be careful.
Please excuse the mess.
Yeah.
I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
I still can't believe there isn't a path where he gets thrown down the well.
If you could just stand over there.
Probably. It is probably vodka. Or something similar.
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant.
Anyway, time to get reset. So, in case it wasn't clear when I was looking at the flowchart earlier, it diverges here at the point of being or not being reset. But there's an entire path after being reset. And it all comes back to the point of Alice being found. With probably a couple of alternatives where we don't make it. She's got some... There's going to be some sort of plot event, but I have genuinely no idea what.
You know what's strange?
Hey, Alice.
For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to
Bucket.
stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them.
Like the bucket in the Stanley Parable 2.
Actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But you said that...
Yeah. People believe what they want. You Deviants are so naive. They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be
Yep, definitely a Stanley Parable reference. Because obviously the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe came out before Detroit Become Human secretly, so...
Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so
I'm going to look
sweet.
at the bucket. Rather than anything interesting, I'm going to look at the bucket.
I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
gosh, I don't like it when it goes blurry. I've managed to avoid glasses my entire life, and I... Get out of the way, you're making it hard to see the bucket. I've managed to avoid glasses my entire life, and... the experience of feeling like it was... of like I'm feeling like I'm wearing glasses isn't pleasant.
Hope's dashed. Almost down to you.
Kara!
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Kara, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on.
Good job, Alice. That was exactly the right thing to do.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
Meet me in the living room.
Okay, so anyway, we're going to be sitting here for a minute. So... Oh, but I will make a mess of his... You know what? No, I won't. It might actually slow it down. While we're sitting here, I will say, the basic idea behind my Stardew Valley challenge that I've been theory crafting is simply... Bombs can be used to clear rocks, which lets you progress through the mines, get materials through clearing rocks, clear trees, again, getting materials, making space on the farm, and probably the most interesting aspect, they can be used to till a small area of ground. You can just kind of carpet bomb an area to make the ground tilled. So they actually allow you to circumvent a lot of a lot of scenarios that you would normally need to use energy. Oh my. So we did just straight up get wiped. Serve Zlatko is the objective.
Help us.
No, I'm not going to open the cell this time around. Because I want to let the polar bear do stuff. But that... Yeah, somehow she still knows to meet Luther. Okay, you gotta admit, this is an interesting path to go down. And I mean, it's not that hard to avoid getting reset, so it's pretty easy to actually just miss this path. Hang on. Before we do that, can I just ignore it and go upstairs? I'll probably... Yeah, no, I won't. Maybe he just straight up restores our memory.
Master's dinner's ready. Take it up to him.
Yes, Luther.
Or maybe, I guess it looks like they removed her memory and uploaded new protocols. I have no idea. I have never seen this path before. Ah, yes. Dinner.
You want to find a safe place? Somewhere you can start a new life. Just set it down on the table over there.
This is actually so interesting. What in the world is that dinner, though?
Get rid of that carcass. Take it next door.
Okay, why are you remembering that right now?
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, Latko.
Luther! Luther!
Yes, Latko.
I should be done here in 10 minutes or so. Have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Latko. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
So it's 10 minutes left. Yeah, he told me to put down the corpse. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so I am gradually unlocking her name. Polar bear, yes. I'm guessing that she's recovering in part because she's a deviant. I'm guessing that it wouldn't be working properly if she wasn't. My name is Kara.
Alice.
What are you doing here? Has the master Master authorized you to be here? You must always obey the Master. What are you doing? You're not gonna hurt me. No. No. No, you wouldn't do that.
I'm looking for a little girl. Have you seen her?
Little girl? No. I haven't seen her.
I'm shutting him down. This does explain why he doesn't have any issue with you passing by. He thinks you have been reset. This path actually makes the whole thing make a lot more sense. It's a pity that this is so hard to, like, actually come across.
It's not loaded.
Like, you assume that, but I think it actually makes more sense if he's not a deviant yet. But becomes one in a scene that shows up a little bit later.
Detroit residents were disturbed by a surprising chase through the city streets this morning. According
Public opinion down. Okay. I think that's it. Actually, hold up. So I didn't free the monsters this time. There's an article that I haven't read. Huh, there are quite a few paths actually that I'm not remembering. And I'm guessing there is also the option for it to just end if you don't recall enough. Yeah, I still don't know what that other path on Search House for Alice and Find Alice is.
Clara, you remember me.
How could I forget you? I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come. We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
I love how I had 5 minutes left there, and then that instantly...
Yes, sir. Finished here. Go fetch the little one. Right away, son.
Knockball! What? The little one is gone!
Well, I can't have just disappeared. Gotta be here somewhere.
for? Go look.
Hang on. Okay, hold up. Sorry, we are going to reload that. I got a bit confused there. I wanted to go down a different path and... well, then I foolishly jumped in a closet. Oh, dang it. Okay, hang on. Gosh dang it. Okay, looks like I have to continue with my poor choice. I didn't mean to do that. Am I just straight up going to get caught now? Oh my, that got framey.
There's no point in running. You can't escape from me.
Oh, yes! Okay, maybe this is a good path.
Get a move on.
No more hide and seek for you.
They're over there.
Thank you, Polar Bear. I already know that the front door is locked. What does that accomplish?
Alice! Go, Alice!
No, I won't leave.
Go! Run as fast as you can!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears.
You should have listened to me.
What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
Yeah, that is the moment where he became deviant. You saw his circle go red.
How dare you? I made you. You obey me. I'm your master.
Oh, yes. Yeah, screw you, Zlatko.
I didn't want to hurt you. He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see.
One big happy family. It's true.
I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border. I could take you there. I could protect you. You and
I genuinely like Luther. He's an alright dude.
All right. I trust you. I was so scared of losing you.
Don't worry, he calls Alice by her name later. See, what I was actually planning to do was see if I could rush through the rooms in order to reach the shotgun before him, but I don't actually know if that's possible. Yeah, I have straight up never... I just haven't gone down the enter bedroom route here. I wonder what these two paths are. Where the chase starts, but then we didn't release the bear. Probably Kara dying. Maybe one of them is that we release the bear in the moment. Oh, that chapter actually has some really interesting branching paths. Despite very firmly leading to a total of 2 possible routes. You can either make it out of there alive and with Luther, or you can die. Touch the magic stone. And let's go and visit the other Connors. I don't actually know if touching the magic stone does anything. I don't know if you need to do it in order to unlock it for later on. But I just like to do it. You know, it's there. I think it's one of the options in the flowchart. Oh, nope. Looks like it is not. Look at that cemetery. Connor Mark 1. Died August 15th, 2038. Connor Mark 2. November 6th. Connor Mark 3. November 6th. Connor Mark 4. November 6th. I died 3 times in one day. Oh, that's so satisfying. Hi, Amanda. Sorry, I had to go and visit myself.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you. Would you mind a little walk?
It's just... Most people cap at dying once in one day.
Its memory has been
I've died 4 different times between 2 different days.
I hope that you will be more careful.
I will do my best, Amanda.
So, what did we learn?
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
What else?
I found its diary, but it was encrypted. It may take weeks to decipher.
You came very close to capturing that deviant.
No, I didn't.
How is your relationship with Lieutenant developing?
He seems to find it difficult when a Connor is destroyed and replaced. I know humans have difficulty dealing with loss. Working with him will be a challenge if it happens again.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread.
I love how Connor just stops and turns and takes the umbrella away from her.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
Hank, neutral. Now, if I remember right, I missed some stuff around to the left of his house here. Maybe it wasn't around the left. Maybe it was farther back beyond that window.
Lieutenant Anderson! Anybody home?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so the most important thing here is that we don't look through this window right here. Oh. Huh, hang on. Maybe the remaining option is just to ring the bell a second time. It looks like it was something that we had already done at least once. Because I remember the missing slots being in the top half. Or maybe it's just looking through the remaining window. I have no idea. It'd be kind of interesting to see what happens if we totally avoided learning Sumo's name.
Lieutenant Anderson! Easy, Sumo. I'm your friend. See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
I wonder if it's possible to get killed by Sumo if you don't know his name. Whiskey. One bullet in his mag. No signs of trauma.
Lieutenant.
And now for the best part.
Wake up, Lieutenant.
And
It's me, Connor.
Oh, you're not Connor. Connor's dead. I know he's dead.
The previous
Oh,
model
no.
was destroyed. I'm the new Connor. I'm going to sober you up for your own safety.
Hey!
I have to warn you.
Leave me
This may be
alone,
unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here.
I think you might actually bribe Sumo with treats if you don't know his name. There's a part of me that thinks that might be how you do this.
Good done. Attack! Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Why does he even have his bathroom door shut? Like, he lives
You
alone.
asshole. I'm not going.
And speaking as someone who lives alone, there is no point in shutting your bathroom door most of the time.
What the hell are you doing?
Even if you... I mean, I guess I still do it out of habit sometimes. Hank is remarkably stable in this scenario, given how drunk he is. I just really wanted to pause here awkwardly, because like he's leaning backwards and absolutely plastered, and yet somehow he's staying
It's for your own
up.
good.
I did such a good job at building up the relationship at the start, but I am destroying it here.
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world.
It doesn't actually
His own
work.
house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
I mean, something like that...
You seem to have personal issues. You should consult a professional who can help you.
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here.
So the thing is, you cannot actually, quote-unquote, sober someone up.
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air.
What Connor just did was pour a bunch of cold water on him, which was such a shock to his system that it would have gotten his adrenaline pumping, which might have briefly granted an appearance of lucidity, but in reality, he is still just as plastered as he was before. Dang it, I can't pet Sumo yet. That is my only goal now that I'm in the house, is just to pet Sumo. Calm Hank's dog. I'm guessing bribe Hank's dog is the alternative.
What do you want to wear?
Hippie, stripy, or streaky? I'll go with stripy.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Yeah. Wonderful. Just, give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, Ryle Hank's dog. Oh, hello. Time to pull the plug. Okay, depression. Sales of Android intimate partners are exploding. See, now this is the part of the plot that I don't question at all. If they made androids, this is absolutely one of the first things that would happen. Huh. Oh, I can listen in.
Are you okay, Lieutenant?
Okay, most of this I don't need to do, but I will pet Sumo. He's a good dog. Honestly, St. Bernards are so cute. They're just very cuddleable dogs. Okay, so I did find the two things that I didn't do before. Hank loves jazz. Got some blues. We should put it on. Hank loves jazz. Yes. I get that Hank loves jazz.
What were you doing with the gun?
Russian roulette. Want to see how long I can last.
Why was he playing Russian roulette? Poor choices.
You were lucky.
And,
The next
you
shot
know,
would've killed him.
depression. Oh, crap, I did not learn about his son.
Be a good dog, Sumo.
I mean, my relationship with him isn't going to be good enough to tell him his son's name, but... Oh, crud. No, I don't think it gives you the right answer as an option during that part. I actually think you have to unlock it there or you don't get access to the right answer. What's frustrating is that it probably doesn't give me the chance to say I don't know, which would be the honest response.
What do we do now? We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
Follow north. Android GF number 1.
Watch out.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way.
I'm following north.
Marcus, climb up here.
Anyway, we're about to kill some people. I just clipped into Josh.
CyberLife warehouses.
Yeah.
First we have to get rid of that drone.
Gotta find all 4 of them.
Leave it to me.
Gotta become the Android GF avatar.
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Good job, Marcus.
She digs us.
Crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time?
Yeah, time to use the deviant touch.
I need your help. John!
Josh doesn't like that.
Let's finish up and get out of here. Try to find some blue blood.
Yeah. Rip the random dude. Sorry, I get that it's totally possible to leave him alive, but... And the funny thing is, like, that didn't even boost the relationship with North. It was just an objectively terrible decision. And it might block me out of 2 other kills. Depending on whether or not I get to go and try to steal the truck.
Why aren't you like us? Don't you want to be free? You could join us.
It really does feel like he is just second-hand brainwashing them in some ways.
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
I love how Josh was the only one who genuinely had an issue with us
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us. We can't
taking him.
We can't bring them back with us. It's too dangerous.
No, let's bring him back.
They come with us.
I get that that makes North mad, but we'll still wind up lovers.
What do you mean?
And I want numbers.
They're full of biocomponents.
And I want the option to kill more people.
They can be driven manually with a key.
Where is this key?
Down there, in the control station. There are 2 human guards. We'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide, Marcus. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too risky.
Wait here. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, go without me.
Marcus.
I'm coming with you.
No, I'm going alone. It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
Josh is resentful. I wonder how bad things can get with Josh. Oh, I overshot. Hang on. I didn't mean to try and just open it at the doorknob. I could use the door, but yeah, they have no peripheral vision. To be fair, like, if someone looked in through the window that's next to me right now, I probably wouldn't notice while I'm staring at a screen, unless they cast some shadow that entered my field of vision.
Zone 4? Looks like it. And he should be done already.
Better off in here than out patrolling in that.
Oh, hang
Don't
on.
move, asshole! Holy shit! Hit the alarm! Hurry!
I was trying to figure out how to pick up the gun. Hang on, let's see if I can just continue to undo that mistake. Okay, that's fine.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah, I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
Looks like it. And he should be done already.
Better off in here than out patrolling in that.
Maybe what I need to do is cause the short circuit and then steal the gun.
Shit. What's going on?
Lights are still on outside. Must be the fuse box.
I got a flashlight somewhere. Here it is.
Fuses are over there.
I don't know shit about electricity. And I don't get paid to fix fuses.
Let's just flip the switch. If that doesn't work, we can call maintenance.
How do I grab the gun?
There must be someone in here. Show yourself! We know you're here!
I'm sorry, I want to see how this maybe I have to lure them outside in order to grab the gun? Like, I'm just really confused. Oh, see, that bit is easy enough.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah, I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
Looks like it. And he should be done already. We're over here Fuck, what was that?
Drums fell down.
Hang on, we're gonna try one more thing. Maybe it's just showing me that their guns are like the gun is racked and they don't have them. I don't. You know what? I'm going to Google it because I really want to know. I should also spare parts DBH threaten guards. Spare parts. Like, it just says grab the handgun and threaten the guards. How do I grab the handgun? I want to know how to do it, because I'm pretty sure that inevitably ends in killing them.
What the fuck are they barking at? Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah, I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
Looks like it. And he should be done already.
Better off in here than out patrolling in that.
There we go. That positioning is so tight. Anyway. Dang it, do I not get to kill them? Maybe if I had tackled instead, I could have killed them. Ah, well.
Did you get it? Nice.
I'm just trying to rack up a kill count on Marcus. Like, I was so gentle last time, apart from that one police, right? Apart from that one police thing. Huh. Oh, well, I'm not going to go back through it again to try and figure it out. I was plenty violent. I guess I needed to stop mashing at some point, or maybe fail a couple of quick time events in order to kill them. But, yeah. Maybe we'll try to play back through.
We stole a whole truckload. We got bio components for everybody.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
I came to Jericho because here androids are free. Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say. I am alive, and they're not gonna take that from me anymore. Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
Empowering speech right before we start a war. Oh, that's interesting. So because we killed that one dude, we see his blood on Marcus's hand. I love how when we stabbed him, everyone was just straight up so so incredibly stunned. Okay, so we are going to shake it up real quick and do something back in that chapter. I want to see how difficult it is to get that. Spare parts. Reach CyberLife. Control room. And you know what? No, we'll stick with the strat. We'll stick with what we did in the playthrough. I just want to see how it plays out.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah, I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
Looks like it. And he should be done already.
Better off in here than out patrolling than that.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Yeah. Oh, that is not easy. I'm guessing he might even have blood on both hands now. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to end. Hang on. As much as I said that I was going to leave it as was, but as is, but I changed my mind. We're going to jump back in there, and we are going to save these changes. I'm just making Marcus an absolute murderer. Like, the media does kind of hate us regardless, so, you know, might as well make sure we deserve it.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah, I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
Looks like it.
Throw public opinion down the drain. I'm pretty sure it's still possible to get Kara and Alice out. And now it's just a cutscene. Well, to be fair, like, they caught me once, they got away just incapacitated once, and then they got killed, so it's kind of a draw overall. Like, I took advantage of the fact that I'm the main character.
Hurry, get in.
He dead. I'm surprised they didn't make it so that you could see the blood spatter through the window.
A truckload! We stole a whole truckload!
We got bio components for everybody.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
I came to Jericho because here androids are free. Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting
Well,
for
that
a
was
change that's
fun.
never gonna come.
You know, just a bit of casual murder. It was completely unnecessary and accomplished nothing meaningful.
And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall.
I'm ruining Marcus so hard here.
That I am more than what they say. I am alive. And they're not gonna take that from me anymore. Our days of slavery are over.
Okay, let's see now at the end of his speech if he looks at one hand or both hands.
What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive.
Do you think they give androids right or left-hand preference? I imagine that in any situation where both would be equally functional, it's better to just have a default than to choose at random. Oh no, it's just a very bloody hand as opposed to a slightly, as opposed to a bloody palm. Kill the guards. Marcus spills blood. Marcus spills blood. Oh, I should have looked at the world stats for that. I'll pull it up. You know what? We'll go to the main menu and pull it up. That is worth looking at, because I'm pretty sure that's a pretty rare path to take. It's actually quite difficult to kill there. So, let's see. 88% follow north. I wonder what the other option is. I guess there must be some alternative. And obviously you can mess up on the drone. Which I think I did during the last playthrough. Marcus spills blood on the first one, 26%. Kill guards, 2%. Oh, the thing is, it is so easy to just avoid them. Unironically, so frickin' easy. And I'm guessing it's possible to kill the android that was there as well. But then you wouldn't get the chance to steal the truck.
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Right. Okay. Let's get going.
We are going to try to succeed at the Eden Club hunt. While it's pretty easy to run out of time.
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming.
Alright. Hello. I was going to look at you. Hello.
You're not going to take my license, are you? I mean, I had nothing to do with this.
The investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you.
Oh.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pen. What the fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Like wasting time.
I'm going to proceed to not even ponder that question on stream.
We'll have a look anyway.
Come on, let's go. It's starting to stink of booze in here.
Night, Lieutenant.
didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Didn't prove anything, though.
Huh.
Could have been rough play.
We're missing something here.
Well, let's steal his wallet.
Android's memory. Maybe you can see what.
And let's look at the flow chart for this chapter. I'm guessing it's possible to skip investigating the victim and go straight to investigating the android, but I don't imagine that would work that well.
What happened?
I can try.
Oh, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting.
He really is.
Puke again.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something. Calm down. Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Is he dead?
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again.
Yes, I put more evidence in my mouth.
I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. It was like...
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted to play with two girls. That's what he said. There was two of us.
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
Yes, he could probe its memory, but it might not be fast enough.
There was another android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
If you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place.
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Yes, these are the lesbian androids. And this time around we're going to shoot them.
Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if
Wait. Yeah, no, we're gonna shoot them because I don't think they have the chance to kill us.
Did you know the victim?
And I think it boosts the chances of Hank killing us in the next scene.
Going their way.
You ever had any trouble with androids before?
No way. No. Once. We lost a model 2-3 months back. Same model. Just vanished. Never found out what happened.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. You come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe. Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just
Oh, Hank's reaction to that is priceless.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
This isn't gonna look good on his expense
It's
account.
not gonna look good on my expense account.
to meet you. Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
It saw something.
What are you talking about? I saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness. Let's try this one. It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
Yep. Still walking. Okay, now for the tricky one. If I recall correctly, it's one of these guys over here that actually saw.
No. I lost its track again.
Let's try this one. Dang it.
No. I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
There you are. Okay, I still have 2 minutes. And I believe the one to look at here is the janitor. Huh. Maybe I can't look at the janitor right now. In a room.
I didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere. Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
I mean, it did. Okay, maybe now I need to... No time remaining? What? Oh, okay. Still have time remaining. There we go. Now I can scan the janitor.
I know where it went. Follow me.
So am I still on a time crunch?
This is crazy.
No. Wait, so where did she go? Ah, there you are.
Wait. I'll take it from here.
Maybe you will, but maybe you won't. Okay, let's check our flow chart. So yeah, these two paths down here are literally just the search ends basically immediately. And this path is, again... Oh, I guess this is them getting away, or we give up. Looks like I don't have to read anything here, or any such. I wonder, can I lose the fight hard enough to get killed? I'll try. I'll try to lose the fight hard enough to get killed.
Shit! We're too late.
Can I please move? Thank you. Oh, that one on the left, the one with the red hair, is a Chloe model. Same face, different hair.
Look at them. You get used till they break, and then they get tossed out.
Okay, can I please move? The trouble is, it's actually really difficult to move when there are NPCs in the area also trying to move.
People are fucking insane. They don't want relationships anymore. Everybody just gets an android. Cook what you want.
Anyway, we're going to try to win up to a certain point. Okay.
Quick! They're getting away!
Okay, I'm guessing this is the point at which I have to start losing.
When that man...
No. I was trying to get them to kill Connor, but I don't know, maybe they can't. Okay.
Shit. We're too late.
Well, luckily we can finish this up pretty quick. Alright, I am just going to win the fight. And then, you know, shoot them. I'll try and make a few different choices this time around. Seriously though, how are they putting up a fight against Connor when he literally has actual combat programming? Like, they should have no chance here. Connor is just objectively better programmed for this. I mean, I get why Hank is losing. He is drunk and old and human. Maybe.
Why?
Because I'm being a terrible person in this playthrough.
She had nothing to do with any of this.
Anyway, can I kill you now as well? I'm just trying to rack up kill counts, okay?
When that man killed that Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. So I put my hands around his throat and I squeezed until he stopped moving. Yes, I killed him. But I was just defending myself. I wanted to live. I wanted to get back to the one I love. Forget about the humans. The smell of their sweat and their dirty
Seriously,
words.
why would they have the olfactory sensors on for these
Taken her away from
androids?
me. I love her. I loved her.
Okay, we got 2 kills. Hank, hostile. I'm counting that as our kill. Ruthless. The Tracys were killed. Okay, I am going to take a second and look up the flowchart for the Eden Club. Oh, okay, so you can win the fight and spare the deviants, in which case they escaped. No, officer, I didn't kill him. He just happened to run into my knife 28 times. He didn't want to give me a chance. If you shoot the deviant, she kills her. The other one kills herself with Connor's gun. If you lose the fight, you can let the deviants go, or you can shoot them in the back. All right. Well, anyway. I think we'll do maybe one more chapter. Actually, you know what? I think we'll call it there, just because... Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a look at the chapters coming up. See if they look long. I know where we are right now. Pirates Cove. There are a couple of paths that we never took. Shouldn't actually take long, especially if we go relatively quickly. The only times that we need to really worry about anything are in the tavern and at the car. Everything else, the choices really don't matter. And then at the bridge, that'll be a relatively quick part. Where we get Connor shot. Okay, we'll do these next two chapters. I'm sorry if I'm holding you up, but I really do want to get Connor shot just one more time.
Is it much farther?
We should arrive in an hour or so.
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Locko captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a lie? Or just another trap?
All I know is those androids believed it. Until Locko killed them.
I'm not driving. Why do I have to keep my eyes on the road? The car is driving itself. And even if it wasn't, Luther's in the driver's seat.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
You'd think a car this advanced would also automatically call like AAA or the police before, if it had to pull over for a reason like this. Also, you'd think that androids would have like some sort of finger attachment that they could plug in to do a quick car scan.
Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Carol.
Maybe the remaining option was just to sit in silence. Yeah, let's take a look at the flowchart real quick. Yeah, okay, it's all before the car breaks down, so I'm guessing we could just sit in silence.
Over there.
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while. This place is falling apart. It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
Oh, the other option is to watch the news. I can't believe I didn't watch the news in the previous one. I really thought that I would have. Would have been some interesting news considering Marcus's double homicide. Here
we go.
I mean, to be fair, that's always the news, regardless of whether it's been true. Oh, I think the other thing is talking to Alice. I think that's the thing that I never did.
I'll make the fire here. That way we won't be smoked out.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
Alright, now it's time to make Alice's bed.
Alice?
Honestly, you know what would have been really cool? Is if they had one of Alice's android models turn out to be, like, one of...
I don't know how to be like that, Alice.
Oh.
I've never been a part of a family.
I didn't mean to pick the same option I picked last time. I thought I picked optimistic last time. Anyway, it would be really funny if one of the Alice model androids turned into like a butt-kicking fighting machine.
All that matters.
Come on. Let's get you to bed.
Oh, tuck Alice in.
Sleep tight, Alice. Sweet dreams.
Yeah, Alice, but she's a cold-hearted killer. I want to see that ending.
Tell me a story, Clara.
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory.
That somehow all escaped the reset.
This is a story about a unicorn that...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
This is a story about a little girl. Who was tired of being afraid. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but
This is a story of a man named Stanley.
the shadow that lived within her kept her from being happy. Then, she met a robot. Who was programmed to obey orders, but felt for once that she should disobey. So they decided to run away together. To escape the shadow that haunted that house. They encountered great dangers along the way.
See, I don't feel as bad about bringing up Todd now that I haven't shot him in front of her.
So they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met another robot who left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
I don't know. But all stories have morals. When we reach the end of ours, we'll know what it really meant.
I'm glad that I didn't pick that one in the last playthrough, considering how their story ended.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of course. Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
He's so awkward. There's actually a good reason to have that table tipped over now that I think about it, though. It helps reflect the heat from the fire back toward her. And it gives some cover from any breezes that are leaking in from at least one direction.
She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave. Do you remember anything from your life before Zlatko?
No. My model was designed to carry heavy loads. I might have been a longshoreman or a laborer.
It seemed, I think I said this last time, but designing the model made to carry heavy loads to be a big black dude that just seems like an awful decision.
Do you know what you're going to do when you reach Canada?
Like, how did Cyberlife get away with that? That's just terrible.
I like the sound of it. But I don't know what it really means yet. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
I'm gonna say yes.
Yes, of course. She's a wonderful little girl. I mean, I don't know many little girls, but I think she really is special.
So I can grab the gun, I can protect Alice, or I can put out the fire. This time I'm going to grab the gun.
Stop! One more step and I'll shoot!
Don't be afraid.
I just wanted her to have the cool warning shot moment. It has no impact whatsoever on
We were
this
working here before the park
section.
We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. I
Jericho.
haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The Jerrys are actually going to be very important for this playthrough. If we want Alice, Kara, and Luther to all get across the border, we need the Jerrys to make it, because public opinion is going to be pretty bad.
Come on, Kara.
And there's still the option to go and grab that thing. Also, they put several extra holes in our shelter, which is going to make it significantly colder for the rest of the night.
Be our guest.
Oh, the footprint details. Be our guest, be our guest. I don't know, it's been a while since I watched Beauty and the Beast.
The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
I do kind of wonder how they decided when to do a little QuickTime event versus when not to.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
I like that boat, though. The fish boats. Like, those are nice. I suspect the reasons that this park shut down are twofold. First off, they are, they're in an economic recession, basically. Like, wait, what? How did I still not get that option? How? What was it? Oh, okay. Never mind. Moving on. So luckily, this part is actually really simple. I literally just have to make Hank really mad. And wildly enough, that's not that hard to do. I feel like I had another thought that I didn't finish. Oh well. I'm ruining their friendship so hard, and like Hank is my favorite character in this by a lot.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
You should stop drinking, Lieutenant. It could have serious consequences for your health.
That's the idea.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
Why are you so determined to kill yourself?
Some things I just can't forget. Whatever I do, they're always there, eating away at me. I don't have the guts to pull the trigger, so I kill myself a little every day. That's probably difficult for you to understand, huh, Connor? Nothing very rational about it.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
Could be a software problem that only occurs under certain conditions.
Well, that's just a fancy way of saying you have no fucking idea.
I'm just trying to pick the options that I think will make Hank angry.
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
Nothing in their program allows them to love or desire anything. They're machines.
What about you, Connor?
And my software instability is so low as well.
You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm a machine. designed to accomplish a task. I know why I exist and who designed me. I have a reason to live. I guess that's the difference between us, Lieutenant.
Did you feel anything when that girl killed herself, Connor? Or did you just not give a shit one way or the other?
Of course I didn't feel anything, Lieutenant. I'm a machine. Machines don't have emotions.
I gotta piss him off so hard here.
As if nothing happened. But are you afraid to die, Connor?
You can't kill me, Lieutenant. I'm not alive.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Where does all your anger come from, Lieutenant? Some unresolved trauma in your past?
You think you're so fucking smart. Always one step ahead, huh? Tell me this, smartass. How do I know you're not a deviant?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
Oh, I had to piss him off so hard to make that happen. I am so sorry, Hank. Again, you are my favorite character. And I don't like seeing you like this. I want you to have your friendship with Connor, but I want a high kill count on Connor this time around. I tried to make you friends with Connor last time, and I failed. Just a machine. Hank killed Connor. Okay, apart from the couple of paths that... Oh wow, really? Show no fear and be cold are probably the two least common responses. 89% chance that Hank is placated. Only 10% chance that he shoots. Oh, yes. All right. That is that. Ugh. It's been a good long stream. We've killed Connor like 5 or 6 times by now. Hi, Amanda. I totally did not get shot by my own boss. Exactly. I genuinely wonder what his software instability impacts, because it's so low right now. And I'm not sure if I'll even have the option to become a deviant later. If I had to guess, that's probably it. You probably need a certain level of software instability in order to become a deviant. And if that's the case, then we may come down to a showdown between Connor and Marcus, in which case I'll probably let Connor lose in order to let Marcus continue the war path, because without him, North just loses the war, and, well, again, we're going for a kill count here. Oh, yes. Anyway, that's where we're going to call it for the day. I wonder if there's anyone to actually raid at the moment. Maybe Vinny's on? Nah. I never know when Vinny's on because Twitch has stopped giving me notifications for some reason, and it's really annoying. Oh well. We'll call it there, and we'll be back tomorrow. Should be a pretty normal time, sometime early afternoon. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Drifting. Appreciate it. By the way, if you feel like it, drop !Discord in the chat. Feel free to join if you want. It's mostly just there for me to talk with the people who watch the streams and share any news. If a stream is canceled, that's where I post about it. And oh yeah, and I share a lot of memes. I do that frequently. So yeah, that's a thing. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I realized that some folks were mostly lurking, but hey, I appreciate that too. Thanks for watching, everyone, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks.